What's good, everybody? Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. Today, I've decided I was gonna quest, but I'm gonna work on getting some of the melee gear together that they recommend for the free-to-play Ironman walkthrough. Okay, so the first thing they have, we'll just grab what I can from vendors, more or less. Let's see. Got helmet shop, which is the center of the barbarian village. Okay. Was showing in the...
No.
Oh, you were hearing the... Oh. Let me turn that off so y'all don't hear that. I don't know why y'all are hearing that. My system sounds... Okay, there we go. I don't know why those weren't going through to my headphones. I apologize about that. I was changing my DPI around because, like, on YouTube Music, with the mouse wheel, it doesn't actually go by exact 1%. So, like, if I turn my DPI down from the ridiculously high DPI that I typically keep it at, I can manually move it and, like, turn it down a couple percent at the end. That's what you were hearing there. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do then, let's fill this up. I want to grab gold, all the gold. Okay, so let's go to the village here. So this is, we can get the mithril helm and the rune medium helm as well from this. And adamantite medium helm. So we can get three helms from this. Okay. Is this vendor in the shop located by Pexa? I don't. All I know is it's located in here. No, it's not the name we're looking for. That isn't the name. There we go. That's the name we're looking for. Okay, so mithril. Here's the adamantite. It's adamantite full. Yeah, okay. One of those. Oh, it currently costs $32.50. We need to grind a little more for that one. What's this one here? $14.30. Okay. And is mithril on here? Medium rune. Wait. Adamantite medium, adamantite full, and mithril full. Adamantite medium. Okay, so we can... I can buy one of these. I can buy the mithril as well. And I don't think we could do this one was 35.20. So let's go ahead and head back. I do have a bunch of food to vendor. So it was the defense of 20, and then this is the defense of 30. Okay. Right now I just mainly want to obtain the items, and then I can work towards being able to equip them. That will be good. I'll put those away. And here is my keep gear. I wish I could like separate those. Let's sit here. So what we can do, actually, instead, we have a lot of these. So we can actually start vendoring the things that we got, which will be good. Oh, wait, I should be able to take them all as a note. I can take all but one as a note. That'll be good. Actually, I don't know. I have one on me, don't I? I'm wearing gear, correct? Yeah, so good. Let's take a note. Note for that. Note for that. All but one of that. Note for that. Hopefully should be able to sell that to a vendor. I know I can go to Grand Exchange with it. I feel like where did all the didn't I have a bunch of necklaces from this? What is something else? I could have sworn I had a bunch of necklaces from doing this, but I guess not. I guess it was just a whole mess of the helms. Oh no, that was the other place. That was the other place. It's the other place. When we were farming the goblins in Lombard. Help you at all? Yes, let's you cannot sell any more than that. That's really all I got. Ah. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Well, unless we know the first thing we're doing here, we're going to be farming. We need to get that. We need to get that. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Let's look up for ways for making money here. Where did they recommend for repeatable? A one-time reward, I don't. Okay, I don't. Alternatively, or two cooked meat on the table. That is too dangerous for the reward. Or being saved for Ultimate Ironman Rebels. Complete Sheep Shearer for 60 coins, then start Pirate Treasures and repeatedly fill. It is 7 times to afford a steel axe. Sell to specialty shops in small amounts. So it isn't worth coming here and restocking all the stuff as I was. And it's better for me every time I fill to just go in vendor, and that'll maximize out my profit. So I've been farming inefficiently. Understood. Understood. And as well, I can hop worlds to all the different free-to-play worlds and sell small amounts to each of the vendors. Okay. 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 Alright. That's cool. I can do that. We'll figure this out. I am not worried about it. It's all a learning experience. They don't really give any good ways of making money to hardcore Ironman on a repeat level. I noticed this on the guide. I find that very interesting. Let's see what AI thinks about it. What are the best places to farm for gold in old school RuneScape while doing a hardcore Ironman challenge? After completing Crack the Clue 3, you can access a vault under Vark Rock West Bank. Inside you can pick up ruby rings, high alchemy, and such. This can net you around 400 gold per hour if there's no competition. So it's not a dangerous area for death. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should say free to play. I should say free to play. Let me do a new chat. In old schools while doing a free to play. Just in case it gives me member areas or something like that. Iron plate bodies. This is a classic free-to-play Ironman moneymaker. Mine iron ore in Varkrock mines or near Edgeville dungeon entrance. Smelt them into iron bars at a furnace. Then smith them into iron plate bodies. You can then sell these to armor shops. Okay. You can do something with gold ore and jewelry, silver ore and holy symbols. These are all early on. Mid-game. Okay. General. Okay. I'll go ahead and copy. It'll be saved anyways. I have all these props saved. Okay, cool. We can try some of these things. Because we definitely have hit an impasse when it comes to the old school RuneScape wiki. And yeah, because most of them are just regular Ironman, and I was just I'm more curious for things that are hardcore Ironman. There's a lot of them they already put in there, like high risk for death and everything. It's like, there's gotta be something that just makes more sense. So we're gonna... what do you... play a game of pinball? Sure, why not? I am the pinball. You poke 10 flashing. What is flashing? What do they mean by flashing? You mean like this? Okay, so it's with the ones with the... okay. Okay, the one... okay, I got it. I was kind of figuring. That's why I touched the first one with it. That one. Okay. Ah, here, cave exit. Okay, what did I get? I got 2 diamonds. Okay. Well, that sounds like gold. That's good. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. 2,400. That's 2,400 gold plus the... You know, honestly, that's exactly what we needed to buy that. Let's see. Hold on. Come here, buddy. Okay. Oh, 31. Damn. Wait, this is 800. Why is it only gonna buy it for 800? It's for 24. No, I should have sold it to... I guess it was probably a specialty shop then. Maybe that was the price for that. That doesn't matter. Okay, we still got 31.97 out of what we need, so that's good. That's only gonna be like 200 with all the shrimp we have, to be honest. It's just not worth it. Okay. So we're gonna mine iron ore. What we got here? Grab one of those, put this away. Oh, okay, I see where I can go to. Okay. Actually, we can just drop. I don't think anything attacks me there, so I can drop all my gear off. Make recovery easier. I need to level smithing first, actually, over anything. Because I need to make sure that I can make everything that I need. So... it's just for right now, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And go to smelt the furnace. I don't have enough. I mean, is that you can't just replace the inventory, so I gotta have one. Roger. Oh, wait, what? Oh, copper and tin for that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll do 10. 10, 10. So 4, 8 slots there. We'll just leave it like that, I guess. Smithing level 2. I did read that it's probably what I should have done a while ago. Actually, if I go do... if I do the Knight's Sword, that'll give me 12,725 smithing experience. So let's go do that first. Screw it. That'll be better. That will be much better, and then we can follow up afterwards with all this stuff. I needed one of these helms. Okay, I'll bring some gold. I'll just bring all. Bring some fishing stuff. Bring 6 pieces of food. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces, that sounds good. Bring an axe, a tinder box. We have the fishing gear. We have fishing net just in case. We can't use the fishing spot, we can only use it for that. Okay. That's... Which quest is that? A knight's sword. Okay. Okay, there we go. Over this way. Yeah, I see that. Just keep it there. Let's see here. What is this quest? Talk to the squire. Okay. Let's see here. Berry pie, 2 iron bars, some ore. Those are required. Crazy. That took a while to get around to the quest. Okay. New Varlock Palace. Let's go ahead and head there. Oh, the palace. That is a good distance. That is the Grand Exchange. Definitely not what we're looking for. Maybe we can still get there anyways through. It'll be, yeah, it'll be better. A lot less backtracking. Okay, open the door, find Raldo right here. And then we'll be asking him about the Imcando dwarfs. Okay. I'll tell you one is located south of Port Saran. If you haven't already made or bought a red berry pie, do it now. I consider getting 2 pies. If you're planning on doing the Great Dwarf soon after. Great Dwarf. I mean, I think that's a member's quest, right? It looks like it. Let's see, let me just click on it. here? Yes. Okay. I'm not doing that. Okay. So a red berry pie. What do we need to make one of those? Wiring 10 cooking, I have that. Berries to a pie shell. Okay. What is... Is there a vendor I can buy this from? Let's see. Only a member vendor. Okay. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, only members. I like it. I like it. Okay. So, we'll go to the uncooked. We need to get one red berry. Let's go ahead and do that. Just go south real quick for that. One red berry, and we need a pie shell as well. Let's figure that out. One thing at a time though. Let's get the red berry first. Get off me. Get off me. Where's... Usually somewhere around here. There we go. There are no berries in this at the moment. Oh no. There we go. Okay. I got that. So now we need... pastry dough is used to make pies, is made from a pot of flour in either a bucket of water or a bowl. Oddly enough, I have... Okay, so I gotta get grain. I have grain in the bank, oddly enough. At the bank? Yeah. Okay. lot of flour, oddly enough. And we have a bucket of water. Okay, alright. Alright, that's good. I'm happy to see that. A lot of flour bucket. Okay, so this should be able to be combined with that to make, I think it was pastry. Yeah, pastry dough. Okay, so we got the pastry dough. Now we need to get the pie dish. Add pastry dough and either a bucket. Okay, so we refill this with water. Need to find a sink. Just gonna open this. Is there any running water in here? See a cooking range. That's it though. Okay. If I come over here. I have to guess here there might be something. Hello? Where do you wash your dishes? Do you wash them down here? This doesn't look like a place you wash dishes. You got a bunch of swords and everything. Yeah. I think that's something else. You just wash them with beer? Is that... Use the bucket at the bar? Does that do anything? Nothing interesting. Okay. Okay. That's... Nothing at the general store and nothing over there. These wouldn't have anything. But just like, can I just do this? I mean, it's not for me. There we go. So, yeah, who cares? Anyways, where do you find this pie dish? Where to a pie dish? Let's click on this pie dish. An unfried is made by using a soft clay and okay. Is there anywhere I can buy this? As a non-member? Varrock Palace. Okay. Okay. Up over here, I think. Yeah. We want to go back over towards that area. Ah, pie dish right there. Nice. Okay. Well, okay. So we take that and we... Where are we at? Gonna go back? We want to make a pie shell with that. So we put that with that. And now we have a pie shell. Okay. And then with the pie shell... we then can make an uncooked berry pie. I'm guessing. Yeah. So we take this. We combine that into that. And then we take this. And we can put it over here. Okay, we didn't burn it, thankfully. Oh. Okay, next. Let's go back to that guide. Where is that quest? What was it? I can't find my home row. The Knight's Sword. Okay, and we got the berry pie now. I'm not doing that quest. Okay. Suggested the Falador teleport or fairy ring. Where is this? What is the fairy ring? A transportation system is unlocked by members. Okay, well, there we go. That was easy enough. The magic, let's see, the Falador teleport. A magic tablet that can be broken by players to teleport to Falador. They can create this item on Eagle Lectorn. Okay, 37 magic. Okay, okay. So it does not matter. Irrelevant to me. Okay. So where am I going now? South of... Okay. And we'll come over here. Let's go run our way down. I think I'll... Yeah, our inventory should be fine. I haven't even equipped my gear, so I have to remember that. At worst, I equip my gear. Just do this. I don't know what it's doing on the pathing, but I'll just let it do what it wants to do. Not to my concern. Oh, I guess he couldn't get through over here. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What does it have us doing? Should see a small house on the side of the hill with the red exclamation point. Look for Thurgo. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to him, ask him if he would like some raspberry or red berry pie. Some or yeah, okay. Alright. I'll take it and talk to him again and ask him about a sword. Okay. So, what else are we doing here? Okay. Can you make a special sword for me? Says you'll need a picture of it. Go back. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to where we came. Yeah. Oh, the joys. Oh, I know, buddy. You're just getting upset over it. Why didn't you ask for a picture of what we were making before you left? Our character is dumb. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Reldo, and I thought that's who we were talking to. What were we doing? Oh, talk to the squire. Okay. I totally just ran to the wrong place. I just don't even know. Way over here now. Alright, it's all good. That's what you get for being stupid, Baker. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, now we are at the correct location, and we will talk to the correct person. What do you mean he mustn't know what I... Oh, no. From the courtyard, I can go east, 3 doors, then up the ladder. Okay, so from the courtyard, look north, head east, go to over here. We'll be directly south, open and search the clipboard inside to obtain a portrait. However, if he's in the room, okay, there are 6 ways to avoid this. Hop world's the easiest way. Have a friend talk to, okay. Open the door to his room and wait for him to walk out. Have the door open and wait next to the before when he walks behind the door, quickly search. Okay, so in some sort of way, have him not in line of sight. Okay, where is this clipboard? Again. Directly to the south? Okay. Oh, oh no. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Can we forget that ever happened? My bad. I mean, like, really my bad. I didn't mean to. Alright, where's this clipboard? I need a clipboard. Clipboard. It says room directly to the south. What does that mean? Over here. Oh, that is smart. Look at that. Someone is smart. Training magic. I like that. That is smart. Okay. Go up the ladder, go west through the... Go up the ladder, go west through the door, then further west through the doorway, then up the stairs. Okay. Okay. You have a clipboard? Man. It'd be so handy right now. Wouldn't be doing well dreaming. Let's see here. So we're gonna go through here, then up the stairs. I'm just running the wrong way all the time. After going up the stairs, his room will be directly south. So here's the oh, it's a cupboard, a cupboard. Oh, okay. And that's the guy. He's not in the room. Okay. Well, that was good RNG. Good RNG. So it wasn't all bad. Good RNG. It's a cupboard, not a clipboard. I read clipboard. That's where I'm at right now. Anyways, I'll just ignore it. We have that. Once you have that, you're done at the White's Castle for now. If you don't already have the iron bars, you can get them very easily by buying them from the Grand. Oh, I can't do that. Iron bars. Okay, what do we need? 2 iron bars, I believe it was. 2, yes. 2 iron bars. Alright, let me go check my bank. Where's the bank? Where's the bank? Here's a bank. There you go, clipboard. It's close enough. I mean, yeah. Close enough. Yeah. I don't think I have any iron bars. I don't think that's what I was making. I think I was making bronze. I think this is where I'm gonna have to do a little bit of grinding. Or if you want your own... Yeah, well, yeah, let's grab that. It's fine. I don't think, actually, was that in the guide? Was that in... Let's see, where was the weapons? And what was the... Up Doublerite sword? Doesn't look like that's on the list. Adamantite, rune, and Baronite. Okay. So no, we don't need to worry about that. We'll just bring 2. Yeah, these are bronze bars. I can already see that. Okay, so I don't think I have any tin ore, do I? Tin ore? Looks like it. Oh, here's tin. Oh, the iron. Iron is what I needed. Okay, so exit out of this. And go to... Where's it? What's my mining at? 18? So mining is good. Okay. And what we're gonna need to do is find iron ore. I don't know if there's a vendor I could buy it from. Ah, look at that, non-member. 2 of them. Mining Guild and Dwarven Mines. Fine. I think the Mining Guild, yeah, so no, we're not getting that. Okay. That's fine. So, where do we mine this? I have a map. Iron rocks, okay. Southeast Varrock. Remington Mine, Mining Guild. Let's see what's... Am I getting attacked? No, I'm not. Okay. Someone else is... They're doing something. Okay. I just saw like numbers popping up and I was like, anyways, so let's see. Edgeville Dungeon Mine. Okay, Mining Guild. Most of them are in Alcrad Mine. Just north of the desert city, so that's what over here. Yes. Guess that right there. Yeah, that's the same looking thing. Okay. Should I? Yeah, we'll hearth it. That's pretty far. And Dwarven Mine. Oh, we could have went to the Dwarven Mine as well. Oh, I could have just went to the Dwarven Mine. I was like right next to it. Yep, there goes my brain. It just fried. How do we... It has a red thing right there. Are we not able to get into that area? We might have to just go to the Dwarven Mine. Maybe there's like a real open gate. Let's see what happens. I do not know. You come through this gate, you must pay a total of 10 gold to pass. You can walk around, really? Okay, suit yourself, really? How do you walk around? Transportation, maybe? Like, what? How do you walk around? We'll just pay the 10 gold, I guess. Exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go. Okay, iron rocks. Exactly what we needed. Now, come back over here. How many iron rocks for an iron bar? Can you tell me? I would just love to know. Here we go, 1. Okay, so I just need 2. You need a pickaxe? I like this game. I did not bring a pickaxe. Let's go. I think over here I probably have a bank, right? Do I have to like sacrifice 10 gold to get a bank? No. You know what? Honestly, that feels closer. That says supplies. That does not say bank booth. No, it does not, Baker. Trust me on that. I think this is the right direction. Go all the way over and down. It's a bank. We're ah, there it is. Let's go. Okay, let's get ourselves 2 pieces of iron ore. And where are we at here? Acquiring the pitcher, getting the iron, okay. Killing dwarves, yada, killing. I have to go level my mining, but that's fine. Okay. So So I got those two pieces there. Let's go ahead and where it is. Let's see. Furnaces. South like that. I'm just gonna take advantage of being in this area already and we can here. Here's the furnace. Let's see what we need to do. The smithing is only at 2, so we need 15. Okay, so yes, correct. First one's to kill dwarfs. We have a rare chance. Okay, the second one is to take food from your bank, go to Thurgo without the iron bars, talking to him. Heading to the ice dungeon, killing pirates there as they have a rare chance. Okay. Killing the white knight. Oh, that's what that guy was doing. Okay, we'll just level. It's okay. I need to do it anyways, and that's what I will do. Is there a bank here within reasonable distance? Yeah, it's right south. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Over here? Okay, cool. We'll just deposit our full inventory, and we do have a bunch of ore, so it's not like we really gotta go farming. Deposit inventory. 10s. Okay. Don't exactly know why I ran back here. I should have just kept crafting, but we'll just take another 5 here of each and just go on back, I guess. Yeah, there's your sign. I don't know. Yeah, definitely something like that. There's your sign. I'm gonna figure out a custom amount of this so that I can actually make sure I fully fill the inventory. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. So 7 times 4, 28, right? That's 28, and then we divide by 2 to 14. So we'll create a custom amount of 14. And then we can do 14 bars at a time. What are you doing? What are you? Oh, Jesus. Not that it really too much matters right now, but I mean, yeah, it's kind of where we're at. At least I know for future reference. I don't know. we are gonna have to do more farming. And I can either go and do the farming that I was doing yesterday or just mine. And I think I'm just going to mine so that we can get my mining level up as well. And that is at 18, so it's not terrible, but it'll be nice to have that a little bit higher. So I'll just go up north and we can mine over there, I guess. It didn't look like there was too many people further back, but we'll see. I just thought about this. I can use the bars and craft things, and this will give me more of a smithing level. And we'll see how that does. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I'm dumb. Let's see what we can make. Is there something here to craft? Some indication of it? Is that an anvil over there? No. Oh. Like, I was hoping to do that really quick, but give me a moment. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Let's look at a map and look for an anvil. Hopefully there's yeah. What? Why? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and go back to the starting area. That looks like less of a run in total with the going back and forth. Oh, Jesus. Don't charge me on my way back. Are you joking? What? Oh. No wonder why this place doesn't have a lot of people over here. Ouch. 20 gold altogether. I have 2 minutes on my hearth, but I really can't be bothered with that. I'll just take one of these out. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And now we'll go over to the anvil, which is like right over here, I believe. Yeah. Mm. I think I could actually use that. Mm. Did you only craft 2 of those? I just needed 3. Why do this? Okay. Back to the X amount. That I am not hitting the right button. Make 3. Oh, make a shield now. Oh, we can make a full helm. We can make a mace. Okay. Okay, we open it up. I just realized I sold the item I wanted to keep. But that's where we're at. We did it. Um, try to remember this time not to vendor one of the scimitars. Apparently it's like a really hard hitting weapon, so as well. One of the harder hitting ones, it's within the recommended guide. That is what we are, man. Oh no, the rune is. Okay. That's 89 smithing. Okay. But for right now, also leveling, I did read on there. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just do one of these. Let's kind of look at the experience right now. Okay, so it looks like bars, there's a direct relation. Yes, okay. Let me make 5. Just 1, 2. That looks like 4. Didn't I say 5? So why is there 4? Yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. I can now make bronze battle axe. We'll be able to make all 5, but make a few. There we go. Shopkeeper. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we can make chain bodies, which I'm gonna have to think I need one for myself, but here it is, here it is. Okay, let's make 5 of those. We're making decent gold from this as well. By the time we're done doing this, it'll have enough gold to likely buy the other helm that we were farming for earlier. So we'll have 3 of the recommended helms for the walkthrough guide, which will be good. Right now, the main goal is I'm trying to get all of the recommended items that they have for melee. So that'll work well. Yeah, I think we already have enough to be able to do that. We just need to eventually go there and do it. I'll continue working on what I'm working on though. We need to get 15. What is it? Smithing. And then we'll be in a good spot. We'll be able to do the iron bars. And from there, we can actually continue on with this quest. Looks like I'll get a new shield as well for myself now. That's good. So doing this, we're getting ourselves outfitted out, so I can't really, can't even come close to complaining at that rate. Good. That's good, Hyper. Okay, we're carrying the other mining pick, so that's good. Let's go ahead and... We don't need the bars right now, so we can toss these in here. Put them over here. We have 18 tin ore, so we can kind of make that up by going and getting predominantly... Okay, so we just do a bunch of mining. I guess would probably be the best bet right now. Oh, with the payment processing thing? It's an interesting road. The government was already watching, man. What do you... But yeah, the payment processing thing is interesting. I don't know so much how I feel about that at the end of the day. Mainly because it just doesn't quite make sense, but it's, I'm not one to really able to give a real opinion on it, only due to the fact that I just don't know a way around it. In the way of making sure that the only people that purchase those items are actually of age. Because I think like outside of that, like there really isn't an issue. But I think that's where the problem becomes. And I don't know of a good way that it could be done while still maintaining privacy and such. And that's why I can't really speak on it too much, because I don't have any sort of opinion of a good way to go about it while still keeping everything intact the way it is. I don't. I'm one of those individuals, if I can't think of a real way to fix something, I'm not going to sit there and senselessly cry about it, because it just doesn't make sense then. Eight, 12, we got 16, we had 18 in the bank. There's 17. And then here we got, what, 4, 4, and then an open one, so it's 9, and it makes for a weird amount. I like that. After really thinking on it, I guess the only reasonable thing I can say on it is if you don't intend to purchase products that typically require age verification, in the sense of, we'll just call it adult rated stuff, then you should never be asked to have your ID shown or anything like that. But when it comes past that, I have no clue how we're supposed to handle that, and that's why I don't really give an opinion on that. But prior to that, I don't think, like, to make a Steam account I shouldn't have to give my ID, but to purchase those types of games and such, or content and anything, I have no clue on how we're supposed to handle that without giving up our privacy. Thus, I don't have an opinion on it because I don't think we should be giving up our privacy. So, at least as an adult type deal. Just where that's at overall. That would probably be the easiest way to describe that, in my opinion. That's why I gave a non-opinion in the beginning. It's because it's like I don't have a solution, sadly enough. That makes sense. So this was 14 each, so we have enough here. We'll switch over to 10 rocks now. Game over? It could be like that, Nathan. It could be. You never know when the health goes below 1. And when it does, well, that means I screwed up on the Ironman and I gotta restart it. Unless your game over is in reference to the censorship. Which then I don't know. I don't know. I don't ever intend to buy anything like that. So for me it's a non-issue unless it goes further. I'll fill up our inventory here a few times, and then after that, I'll probably get back to crafting a bit, but not too sure. We may get ourselves out. I didn't even know I could get this out. It's good to know that's a way to get them. I guess it makes sense. The mobs that typically drop ore and stuff also have dropped these gems for me as well, so I guess it makes sense. Screws up my inventory. Screws up my inventory though. Now we're gonna farm one more tin in the next one. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we'll need it for other things anyways. That's where that's at. Well, at least by the time we're fully caught up here, we'll have a good amount of gold. From the looks of it, we'll not only have enough to buy the third helm from that vendor, but we'll also be able to have a fair bit left over, which will be good, and we'll have ourselves into a position to where we can also farm gold, because creating a couple armor sets through mining is a good way for Ironman, so especially when it comes to hardcore Ironman, where I need to minimize the likelihood of me dying as much as possible. $99, but it's exponential leveling. So you're not really halfway until like 90 or something like that. And like theoretically max XP is further than that too. Yeah, I'm doing a just to make it even more of a pain too. I don't have access to like the auction house or anything like that. I can't trade with any players or interact with any players, and I have 1 life. So 200 million is max. Okay, that's max EXP. Like the max amount of experience, but level is 99. And pretty much that it just becomes like a flexing point of that, right? It's not really anything that you gain from it, at least to my knowledge. I don't know though. I know it will help on like the ranking and stuff like that, because they do have a hardcore Ironman. Yeah. I just eventually need to get there and start placing and all that. See what that looks like. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this was the fundamental basic of bringing all that into gaming as a whole when it comes to video games that have done it in the MMO genre. At least the MMO genre. One of the originals. As I typically tell people that ask what game is this, I just the oldest currently running MMOs that is currently still being worked on. It's not the easiest way to describe old school RuneScape. It's been really nice though, not having weeklies and dailies. Let me tell you. And I cannot tell you. I did not realize it. Like, I knew I was fatigued from it, but I didn't actually realize how fatigued I was. I really, really did not. I was seriously fatigued from that stuff. Like, it was almost a blessing. I ended up having a seizure because of warfare. Almost. Because the part of me still misses the game. Just being able to, like, do some grinding on there and everything and theory crafting, but overall, the daily and the weekly grind that the game has turned into was just, it was very wearing to have to spend like a literal 4 to 6 hours a week, potentially up to 8 depending on how like far you are into the game, in order to maintain a reasonable level of progression. It's rough. This though has been phenomenal. Sounds good, Hyper. Yeah, this has been a phenomenal change of pace. It was one of the reasons why I originally started Warframe. It was because of the freedom of choice and all of that. It just doesn't feel like it's there anymore. The same thing with World of Warcraft. I loved World of Warcraft because of the freedom of choice it used to have, but it doesn't feel like that anymore. I mean, granted, that really started up around... I mean, we got our first little bit of dailies when it came to Burning Crusade, but it didn't really start ramping up until, like, near the end of Wrath, and then it got really bad around, like, Hada, I would say. Now it's like the whole game just feels like you don't play the expansion. You literally playing whatever the patch is, the season, if you will. And it just, yeah. Both games have just gotten absolutely absurd on visual effects. Just so much screen clutter for no reason. At least in my opinion, no reason. Thankfully, there are other games out there. Thankfully, there are. welcome back. We just mining away here. Just mining away. Eventually be back to actually questing. Just need to get our crafting to the point to where we can start doing that. Smithing, I guess I should say. Almost there though. Like 13 out of 15, so that's good. Be able to go. And I'll pretty much have all the quests done at that rate that give me experience into all of the levelable things. It'll pretty much be that. Everything but one quest, which I have to, that'll be a bit later once I get Dragon Slayer 1. This will give me a bunch of smithing experience, so that'll put me in a really good spot. And we could just keep working our way to getting all of the melee recommended pieces of gear together. Once I have all of them, I don't know if I'll need all of them, but I'm just getting them out of collector's sake, to be fair. I'll get all of them together, and in time that'll also lead me to leveling a bunch of things, so that'll be good. We got someone min-maxing the mining over here. Come to this spot here. Stay away from that. It actually doesn't really matter going back and forth. Typically, as you can see, by the time the character turns and swings, things are already respawned. So it's really like if you have like ADD or ADHD or something like that, it's probably the only time it's beneficial for you. But that I don't ever see it being an efficiency increase. You know? It's always good when a game thinks about you, without at the same time making it necessary for it to be like that. When it's optional, that's a beautiful thing to me. I think this will be the last inventory I need to do. I'll go craft after this, hoping that should do what I need. I probably overmine, but I would rather overmine than undermine. Yes, I'm gonna smelt everything first. Just come back with the bars into the anvil. Needs to be done nonetheless. So we're getting it done. Maybe I should just come over here with these every time. I have 14 bars, so I can need a hammer. Well, let me see. That's already gonna create an issue right there. Ah, lordy. Staircase. If we grab a hammer, then we can do it. We'll have to grab 13, so we don't have the one extra every time. I guess right now we can go ahead and just start. So we're already here. Where are we at? One of those. We have like 45. We'll just do that. Baker getting impatient? That might have been a little bit of impatient. Yeah. I did. No, I did. I have what my goal is, and I'm trying to get as much as I can done with that. Yesterday was a stream that I hardly talked. And those are going to be more, you know, those are going to happen, but I want to have something a little bit more to grind today than 8 hours of, oh, Jesus. The Minotaurs, it was painful, but we did it and it was great. It was great at the same time. It was painful, but it was great. How is it painful but great, Baker? Well, I don't know. Oh, I didn't see what we could make. Oh, you're so dumb. Nothing looks new. Maybe that might be the new thing. Oh, that might have been the new thing. I don't know though. Good experience from it nonetheless. Okay. Oh, route. And the shopkeeper. There it is. Oh, the door. Open the door. We have made all of our gold back today. That's good. It's really, really good. Oh wow. We're already down to 17. Okay. Got here 4-8. We do like 4-4. Okay. We'll just smite smelt 4 extra bars as well. Smite. I didn't go down on them. Oops. I don't know why I went back up. That was just, my hand is dumb. And like oddly enough, we made just over, like just slightly over what we need for bars to level this up to 15. That's good. We should have grabbed the iron ore. We should have grabbed the iron ore, and then we wouldn't have had to... so disappointing, Becker. I make iron daggers, okay. Well, I did that. Let's go ahead and just vendor these things here. Vendor these 2 swords. Hopefully he got rid of those already. Yeah, still has 1. Okay. Now we can make the 2 iron bars that we need. And where are we at here? And then we'll make sure to grab all my armor and everything too. I'm purposely just over grabbing things right now so that I can figure out what my gear actually looks like. I don't think I can use... I need to have a defense. My defense isn't at 20 yet. It's 18. I was leveling it yesterday. I didn't finish it. Those 2 can go. And then... it gives me more range. I lose crush and such. Got that. And that sword was huge. Okay, and it is a slash weapon, which means stance needs to be slash that, and that'll benefit that one the most. Okay. Okay. These things here we can put in the miscellaneous tab for right now. Miscellaneous tab. This will go in gear. To hold that. Bring all the fishies. Okay. And oh, it's gear here. Okay, let's go. And come over to the furnace, and then we'll smelt, and then we'll be on our way for the quest. Alright. Let's go get it. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to him now. I didn't know if I needed the portrait again. Yeah, about that reward. There we go. Okay. And what is this? Where is the ice dungeon? Not a really large dungeon in... Okay. Likely going to be... Is there... So it's gonna be somewhere where there's... in Asgard now. Where... Is there... that is not what I'm looking for. I found it this way. Malador. Okay, are you? Okay. So around here, and then we'll find the dungeon entrance. There we go, okay. Now, how do we know which one's which? Whole mess of dungeons, great. Oh, this is going very well. Under a trapdoor, okay, it is found south of Port Sarum. Okay, so it's south of here. So where we're at essentially, and then, so it's this one? Okay. I think it's gonna be that one. This is the only dungeon south. Under a trapdoor, north of Mud Skipper. North of Mud Skipper. Here's... Okay, so yes, it is there. Alright, cool. We call it an ice dungeon. Interesting. I'm sure if I probably like listened to what he was saying, I would know this, but honestly, we're just kind of going through it, and I'm just using the wiki, to be fair. At one point I was using my actual brain to do it, but these quests were taking a very long time. And although I was enjoying the mental thinking, this is also having its own. Okay, so like that's all member stuff. Okay, now what am I looking for here? Now that you have the portrait, we talked to the guy. He's in materials. Enter the ice dungeon on the hill to obtain the nearby. All enemies in the cave are aggressive. Armor is recommended. I'm high enough to where they shouldn't even attack me. I'm 30. Go down the ladder, walk and walk through. When you see snow/ice ahead of you, be prepared to run along the southern walls. Here. Oh, they are aggressive. Look at that. Okay, this is... Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Run along the southern walls to find ore. The rocks are bright blue. Mine 1 or 2 if you want. Your own sword. Okay, 1 or 2. Okay, so do 1. When you have the amount that you want, run out. Okay. Ah, here we go. Those things. Let's see what happens if I just go. Oh no. Oh no. He's so aggressive. Oh, Jesus. Sir? There we go. Nice. Okay, we got blue. We got 1 blue. Okay, go. Okay, so we got that. Be sure if you are enjoying the content, give this stream a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. It is much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, okay. Go back to the squire. We'll take one of your... Okay. Nice. We got some gold from that. That is good. That was good. It was a free 240 coins. That's good stuff. That is definitely nice. I think after we get this quest done, we're gonna go buy that other helm. Even though we won't be able to wear it yet, we're still gonna go buy it. And then I think I'm going to... Actually, maybe before we buy that helm, I'm gonna go around to different vendors and get like the upgraded mining pickaxe and stuff like that. Buy ahead of time and such like that. We'll get it all put into the bank. And then this way I'll have access to it as I level things up, and I'll be able to get rid of the older things as I don't need them. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll buy the armor because that's where my current goal is. Same time, if I bought the other stuff, it would help with later on having to buy other armor or anything else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just convinced myself. Go ahead. Here we go. Smithing is now 31. Went from 15 to 31. That is beautiful. That is exactly the type of stuff we needed. Full iron set. Okay, cool. That is phenomenal. Wow. Yeah, let's go buy that. That's right. We're gonna buy all the other things. Let's see here. Let's look at this guide. Let's start with mining, I guess. Okay, well, where's the thing that I can... Here we go. Skilling, fishing, and cooking. Is there anything... Okay, fishing. Everything is essentially fly fishing from what I am seeing in leveling. Looks like it goes all the way to... Yeah. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, so here is the mining picks. Oh, these are expensive. Impressive. 3,200 if we for that. Or 19 somewhere. Adamantite. Where do we buy this? I would like to know where to get this. Oh, that's the only place? The Dwarven Mines, so I need 60. So you can... I think this is the thing Danny was talking about at one time that was really dumb, where it's like you needed 30 skill to use, but 60 skill to enter the actual area. Right? This isn't... No, the Dwarven Mines. Okay, never mind. Do you... Yeah, you need a combat level of 65 in order to be left alone. Okay, well that's not bad. Requiring 60, yeah. Is that where this vendor is? Is he in the Miners Guild? Normal's pickaxe shop. He's in the Dwarven Mines, but where in the Dwarven Mines? Can I get to him? You know, let's just go try. Screw it. Where's the Dwarven Mines at? Isn't this the one that's like just north? Near the mining guild. Ice Mountain? Okay. Ah. Yeah, I see where to go. Oh, okay, it's that little trap door there in the... Yeah, okay. Let me just throw my gear on then. So I'm gonna take... They do some hitting. There we go. Oh yeah, location, entrance at northeast of Feldorn. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm learning how to navigate this wiki. One bit at a time. Learning how to do all this. Okay. He's right over here. Looks so. Okay. Not. Thankfully, so far they're not aggroing on me, and it looks like we're okay. Looks like I don't need to. Just gonna be a very expensive pickaxe. It's fine. It's not the most expensive though. So we eventually will have to get that, but we'll at least be able to have a decent one right now. Where is this guy? This one? Yeah. $32,000. Now we don't have that. This one, 3,200. Oh yeah, we can do that. Okay, so now we don't need a bronze pickaxe anymore, right? Boom, perfect. Good. Okay, so let's go back over to the ladder here. It's like all of our gold, but we'll see what the next thing is here. Anything for crafting? No. That I can see. Nothing. Why wouldn't you recommend me getting a different wood cutting axe? Isn't there different axes? There's Bob's Brilliant Axes. Is that... Let's look at the free-to-play woodcutting guide. Here we go. How do we get these axes for woodcutting? How to obtain smithing? Or, okay, so we get my smithing up, otherwise we can get a steel axe from, okay, so that's why they recommended that. Okay, so let's go ahead and I can hearth for that one. Really, that said 200 for that, which we do have. Where are we at here? Over here. There is... Talk to Bob. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Sell axes. Steel axe. Yeah, that's the best we can get. Okay. So we got a steel axe. I want to put these... Let me put these down here so I know I've replaced them. Okay. Now I'm just gonna look at the free-to-play guides then and see if they have anything different then. Okay, these are just items. Nothing that shows any extra hammers for smithing. No, there's no hammers. Let me just start from the top here. Fishing, free to play, fishing, here we go. We only needed fly fishing from what I saw in the guide, and we'll be able to get to 99 with that reasonably, so we won't have to worry about the lobsters or harpooning. Cooking. Cooking is fine. Crafting. Nothing that I can see that'll help me with crafting. I think I have everything then, that's good. Runecraft, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Yeah, that's... That is good. Smithing we already looked at, so everything's good. We got them. Nice. So we were able to mostly afford... we will need smithing to get the best wood cutting axe, and I will need to get... I think it was 19,000? 32,000 together to get the best pickaxe. So that's good. Alright. Okay. This is what we're going to be working on, man. Get enough gold together to be able to buy this other pickaxe that we need. And then after we get that, we'll go on. We can go back to getting all the gear together and everything, because we'll be in our most ideal spot for making gold. And we got all these bars made. We'll get these crafted up. We'll make... I'm not too sure if I want to just make a bunch of the last ones that I could make or what exactly. Because it not only matters experience per craft, but it's also going to matter selling per craft. So we don't want to lose too much value. I didn't bring a hammer with me. I like this. Alright, go back, grab the hammer, and then we'll be doing that. After we do this, we'll go and start farming iron ore. That's what I think where we're currently at. Let's see. Not so much looking at the mining guide. Mining, I can do 15 to 99. Or what is it? Iron, I can do 15 to 99. Okay. Let's just make these 5. And where is smithing then? There's smithing. 15 to 99 iron bars and iron are the fastest method for standard Ironman because iron ore is so quick to mine and each bar requires an average of 2 ore unless you have rings of forging. Where is that? Can be made by casting level 3 enchant on a ruby ring or by paying 250 coins with a ruby ring to murky mat. Interesting. Superheating mithril equipment, adamantite, or rune equipment is profitable, but not efficient for training, so at 50 plus that'll be good for making money, but it won't be good for leveling. It's not too bad, it's okay. Cold bars for Ultimate Ironman. This is a good money and decent smithing and crafting experience. It's good for Ultimate Ironman, it'll be good for regular, or for hardcore, so that's decent. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell these, and then we're gonna go ahead and go upwards to start mining. But you need a pickaxe to mine this rock. You do not have a pickaxe, which you have the mining level to use. Why can I equip or like even buy something then that I can't use? I don't understand. What do you mean? How do you know? The wiki? Is that the only way I'm gonna know? I didn't even see that on the wiki. Mining level 31 to use. So the mithril pickaxe is what I need right now then? That's what I can use. It requires level 20. I got 23, so that's okay. Okay. Same Dwarven Guild thing. I guess what I should have done is just buy one of each mining pick. Yeah, at least with this one we'll be fine. We can hold this one until we get the level for the adamantite, and we'll be fine. It's not the biggest deal. That is life. Okay, now we just need to head back to the Dwarven Mine, which is at Ice Mountain, so we'll just head over this way here, and eventually we'll be there, we'll buy that, and yeah, we can head all the way back, and we'll just, you know, this is where we're at, the learning experience. And I didn't turn the music down, though the volume wasn't too bad, but yeah, it was just a learning experience, and that's life. That's life. At least it's not the worst learning experience. It could have been far worse. Alright, let's run ourselves around. We'll buy this pickaxe. I don't remember how much this one went for. No, we never really looked actually. Okay. The other one was 32, so I'm assuming we should be able to afford the 19. We shall see though. It looked like from the website, but at the same time the website's buy prices still aren't even the same as this here. What I saw. Let's see. Mithril says 780. See, it says 1300. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Probably sold at 1300, 3200. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong value. Okay. Now I understand. We're good. Oh, price bought it. That means that's what they were buying. Oh, and if you have it and you sell it to the vendor, that's the price they buy it. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Everything has been understood. Everything has been understood. Okay, now we'll head our way back over and start mining. So we're gonna want to be near a bank, obviously. There's just a bunch of people stacked on here. That's why did you just clear why did I hit that? Okay. Or you can have the other one, don't get greedy with it. Bro. Oh my lord. That is ridiculous. Come on, man. Your face. Your face is terrible. You understand that? Is this guy so mad that I came over here? And he's that mad. He's actually that mad. He's prioritizing the one I was hitting. Actually that mad. Actually that mad. Amazing. Superb. Phenomenal social skills. I bet you are the life of every party you go to. Okay, I'm gonna find a different farmings. This is ridiculous. Every damn world is just completely filled with people. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to farm iron. So dumb. This looks beautiful too. Well, let me tell you. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna sit at this one. You guys can have that over there. Bro. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you just... I just want my one node. Okay, I have the patience. It's okay. I just want my one node. Dude. Oh my god. You guys could literally... There's 4 of us and there's 4 nodes. If we each just sit at a node, we don't even have to interfere with each other. Why do you people need so much help? I don't know if they're all just bots. No, this guy's going crazy too. Oh no, that's that. Okay, I feel like this is just terrible. Look at this nonsense. Alright, we're gonna have to look at where all of these iron nodes are that we can find in the game. And we're just gonna have to go off of that. That's just the reality. We're gonna find one that's gonna work. Iron ore comes from iron rocks. Iron rocks tell me where I can go for non-member. Okay, there's 16 spawns in the wilderness. What level is the wilderness? Is it PvP area? Oh, okay, never mind. I like how they put 16 spawns in there. The Dwarven Mines has 9 spawns. The other spot has 9. Let's try the Remington mine. Maybe it's like close enough to the... So right now, I mean, we're not... Why is the toggle run not on? Okay, so where is... Where is Remington? Is... Here it is. Okay. We'll get this figured out. We'll get it figured out. So looking, I'm believing, I'll have to look at the colors. And what we'll do is we'll just look at every single mining site and we can kind of just look at it that way. I feel like, you know, at some point we're gonna find one that works. The only issue that I'm probably gonna have is that by the time, like, the one that'll work well will also probably require the most amount of walking in between the bank. But it's okay. It'll be figured out. Either way. It's just unreal. I know where I'm going at this point. There we go. We got something. We actually got something. Is a crash star. Everybody's mining it. I must click with them. Oh. I'm sorry guys, I kind of feel like I did that. Shh. Well, I'm really sorry guys. I'm just gonna walk. Oh Lord, this feels awkward. Well, that went about how everything else goes in my life. I mean, I hear you, Django. It does, the traveling feels monotonous, but it's more or less just part of the allure of the experience. Is that it's weird to say, but it's like with how long it takes to level your professions and everything. It's all within the same thing, in my opinion. They all kind of fit together and make an experience that really can't be replicated without it. I would say my biggest gripe is how, but I understand, that's why I don't complain about it too much. I just kind of like say like, oh, this sucks, is how incentivized you are to do membership. So when it comes to the challenge like hardcore Ironman, it makes it that much more annoying, but I think even then it just kind of like adds to the novelty of the experience. So because eventually I'm going to be switching over to a standard free-to-play account that I have, and I'll get the gold together to buy a bond, and then I'll use the bond on this character to continue, and that's kind of how I'll continue month by month, getting the rest of the quest logs done and leveling up the member-only professions and such like that. That's generally why you kind of like focus your grinds and everything, and the walking just minimizes itself because of the time you spend within an area. That's kind of how I view that, and it kind of equals itself out. I would say you do as much walking as you do. Walking is essentially half the game, and then you have everything else that you do on the way to go to walking, or on like that you do like after you're done walking. So like I get what you're saying there. Yeah. It is just literally the experience of the game. It's meant to be as casual as possible. So walking everywhere has that old casual novelty to it. Plus you have a lot of items that you can eventually get to help you teleport around. It's unlocking those items and then it's working towards those items that gives you that reward of like, okay, well, I finally was able to do that. Because like I said, there are a lot of different items to help you get around the map faster. You just have to take the time to do that. I mean, this does come from somebody who played World of Warcraft on and off for the last 20 years now. And played Warframe for 10 years, so... I definitely get having a faster paced experience, but... I've learned one of the wonders about video games as a whole is to appreciate the experience that's intended to happen. And either you can get on board with that experience or you really can't. But yeah, it just takes opening your mind on it. Give me a helicopter and I'll be happy. Not even lore accurate, just like, I want a helicopter. No magic carpet or anything like that. No, this man just straight wants a helicopter. I just want a Black Hawk so that I can just roll around. Is that too much to ask? Straight up helicopter, just a straight up helicopter. Yeah, that's all he wants. The Savage from GTA. Let's see here. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like the Russian attack helicopter. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. That is the quickest farming session you'll ever have then. You don't even need to worry about a mining pick. You just shoot the rockets into the rocks. That's why they're called rockets. Because you shoot them into rocks. And it makes rockets. Smaller rocks. Rockets. That's the new membership perk. That's gonna be the new membership perk. I like it. I like it. No. The helicopter isn't too much. We're staying with it. Nope, it's already been envisioned. I already emailed Jagex about it. And with my phenomenal history of customer support with Digital Extremes customer support, like, obviously it's gonna get done. Obviously. You think they'll understand? I'm glad you stand with that much faith. What a phenomenal thing to have. It can be a DLC update. It'll start out as a boss and you gotta defeat the boss to obtain access to craft his helicopter through smithing. Get some material in the desert and craft a savage helicopter. What would you, like, craft it out of in the desert? Like, we're gonna find, like, the Ark of the Covenant in here or something? Is that what you're getting at? Stuff? Nice. I like building stuff with stuff, to make better stuff, to blow stuff up, to make stuff not exist, and then to make more stuff with the stuff that doesn't exist anymore. That's a whole lot of stuff. I like this. Couple stuff there, couple stuff here, couple stuff everywhere. Yep. I like it. I support this message. Yep, bam, helicopter. Man. Would you consider that the largest military deal done in history at that point? Is that what we're getting at? You gotta show your appreciation to your general contractor, you know, defense. If you want a helicopter in old school RuneScape, that is, you know, I mean. So they'd have to add RPGs. Now you're getting a little too excessive here, okay? I mean, like, why can't we just have a magic spell to handle this situation? Oh, wait, I know what's going on here. We're trying to, it's no longer, we're trying to turn old school RuneScape into a pixelated GTA 5. Do you think this guy wants to be in the GTA 5 universe? Is that what you think what about him? What do you think he's gonna do? And him? Do you think he wants to be? Goodbye. He does. Trying to ask. Hold on, let me go ask. Do you have a second to hear about our Lord and Savior? GTA 5? No, Rockstar? No, Rockstar? No, that was a no. I'm sorry. I can't help it. They said no. You saw that? I went to try and ask and instantly died. That was like a situation with the crashing star over here. You have to, sometimes you got to take the signs as the signs, man. So, apparently we are not going to get helicopters and RPGs. Shame. What can you do? What can you do? Maybe if you would have named yourself Jagex instead of Django, because it's like they're both fairly close. So you were just some syllables off, and you may have made the difference required. Does it mean you are the GTA 5 player? No, but you could have been the one to make the difference to bring RuneScape into GTA 5 or GTA 5 into RuneScape. Rune Theft Auto 5. You know what I mean? You'll speak to the console? Or the council? Okay. We're just gonna call it the console. We're just gonna call it the console. I said it first. I can't change my answer. Sorry. I have 111 iron ore now. Well, yeah, let's keep farming. Yeah, 28 per inventory, so still far more. Thank you, Django. I'll definitely be sure to try to put in that request for a laser. Do we ride a laser? Is this replacing the helicopter? Counters, so that's the it's the RPG replacement. Can you equip the laser on the helicopter? I shouldn't be entertaining this. No, I shouldn't be entertaining this, but I did it. I just did it. It's a jet, so it's another mount. Faster and better. Oh, so you can like use it either as like a propulsion system or a gun then? Okay. Okay. I hope this goes over well with Jagex. I don't know. Maybe it'll make its way into RuneScape 3. Hmm. Maybe, yeah. They also got wilds, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I mean, like, so instead of dragons, it could be helicopters and lasers. I don't feel like that's too far off of the like the lore, right? Is that they better pay you? Wait, so you're a guy who plays Grand Theft Auto knowing that they didn't even give anything to the guy with the face tattoos and they put him in GTA 6 in a commercial, mind you. And you think that Jagex is gonna pay you? One of the best, apparently you're one of the best dog fighters on GTA. Ah. This man, you really do live fantasies, I tell you. You know what? One day I wish to have your level of faith and belief. I tell you. Truly incredible. You got a point, but our community of pilots were recognized by Rockstar. Yeah. Well, congratulations on that. The only time I've been noticed by a company, I got threatened with a permaban. So, congratulations. You got one up on me there. No money though, at least you didn't get threatened with a permaban. It ended up being a big misunderstanding, but you know, that was the only time I had been noticed by a company. It's fine. It's fine. It was worth the world record. It was worth the world record. That no one cares about. It was worth it though. It was totally worth it. So he wasn't DDoSing? Oh, you brought me way back to like World of Warcraft Cata days when we just sat there and DDoSed each other and raided battlegrounds for the shits and giggles of it. Oh, man. Not Cata Classic. Actual Cataclysm when it was relevant in the most recent expansion. That's why I say you bring me back to those days. Like that's way back. We're going way back in time here. I don't know if the Cata Classic even come out in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Whatever. We're having too much accuracy before. I sat in a corner for too long. I sat in a corner for too long. It was a great corner though, man, let me tell you. GTA 5 communities, I have heard about that GTA 5 is online. It's just not a friendly place. It really is not a friendly experience. I own GTA 5. Like, I actually literally pre-ordered GTA 5. Like, it's that long ago I've owned it, but I never really liked the online. I bought it for the story, and even then, like, I don't know, that story really didn't... It wasn't as good as past GTAs. It's not safe for your IP address. It's not. That wouldn't be the first game that I played where your IP address was just free willy-nilly. Warframe is like that too, unfortunately. I can literally get someone's IP address through a fucking unencrypted text log file. Yeah. Some of us fly jets, for crying out loud. How can't it be competitive? I love that reasoning. It's beautiful. What a beautiful level of reasoning. Flying jets. Flying jets, Mom! Living the dream. I have knowledge of real-life pilots. I mean, there is a reason why they call GTA 5 the greatest racing game right now. Right? I don't know. Or is that because Crew 1 is getting shut down all the time? Oh, I'm sorry. Ubisoft, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad because you're screwing people over. It's okay. It's fine. That's why you made a game called The Division. I mean, come on. You are literally creating it. Beautifully done. Huh? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I was just speaking freely in my mind. It ended up coming out of my mouth. I've actually heard a lot of people say GTA 5 is a phenomenal racing game. I know there's a huge community behind it and all that. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Definitely a pretty big community behind that. I would say it's probably like what I mean by like greatest racing game and such. Most people like when you go into lines of arcade because it's definitely fairly more arcadey. I think Forza at the end of the day takes the title for like the best overall racing game, at least sim-wise. You can't really so much as beat that in the way of simulators. We've only been to the car shows. They actually have car shows there. That's funny. I mean, RP is RP at the end of the day, so... Well, nah, you got a taste for the skies. Why would you ever be limited to a road? How small-minded. Some car models have a motor with moving parts. That's actually really cool of them to code that type of detail. That's pretty cool. Code and visually design. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. I like that. it's one of those things like World of Warcraft where like they're working with the same general concept design as they have been for many years when it comes to their code set. The only thing they do is just make it more efficient and figure things out with that realistically, so that you can run better models on it and more detailed. Good to say that. It's really cool. It's a good example of that. Warframe was like that, which was also the game that I referenced to earlier about the issues that I've had with customer support and such. Warframe's engine is definitely like that. It's a beautiful example of that too, of like how intricate the engine has become over the years. Though I do think, wasn't the new GTA, isn't that being made on Unreal, or am I thinking incorrectly? I could be thinking incorrectly. I know everybody and their mother is essentially trying to use Unreal Engine. I get it from a hiring perspective, but I don't get it from outside of that. Not with like where a lot of these companies have financials available from. I'm glad to see it because it's made it so that smaller indie companies can actually make really good quality graphical like titles and such. Hopefully be able to dogfight in that game too. I would. GTA has a way of like holding on to the things that they add into the game and then enhancing on them in the next game. Much I can say. Can't speak too much about RuneScape because I haven't played it through many years. This is really my first time really getting involved in the game, to be fair. I've tried on and off through many of the years, but most of the time I couldn't even make it past the tutorial. Between seizures and carpal tunnel, I have been massively slowed down in the video games that I play. So yeah, vaguely with I think it was mods with San Andreas, but I'm not 100% though. I think that's what it used to be with that, was a mod. It's been many of years since I actually like was involved with San Andreas past the very basic single player, and even then, that was, when did I last play? That was like 8 years ago or so now? No, even before I played Warframe, so probably close to 11 years ago was when I played San Andreas. At least again, because I have it on my Steam account. Yeah. There's clips from over a decade ago. I remember something along the lines of a mod for it. Because that's also how you got multiplayer in general with San Andreas, is there was a mod for it. It was like the biggest hype behind San Andreas was the fact that like there was swimming. It was such a big deal that the game had swimming. It was such a big deal when it came out. Everybody celebrated on that. It was like, oh my god, you could actually swim in the game now. Because in Vice City, you couldn't swim. I'm 34, so hi. I don't know what to say, man. Kind of matching with those individuals. Yeah, man, I'm an old man. I had to think about my age because I actually don't celebrate my birthday. So, not wanting to celebrate holidays in a general regard. It's like, oh, fuck, how old am I again? I'm fucking old. I'll say that as the excuse. Real excuses. I'm getting old. The memory's just getting hazy. I'll say that. It's the better one. It's the one that sounds probably more accurate. I don't even know. Does that answer your question? I honestly have no clue. 547. But what I've noticed is really no matter where you go, like, watch. No matter really where you go, this spot is a decent spot. And that's because the trek for banks and stuff like that are just a bit longer. So, like, I could just pick a random world and... But yeah. That's what I've noticed on that. the other spots, they're going to be populated no matter the world you go into and all of that, so you have to deal with some type of inconvenience in order to give yourself some other type of convenience. What do you mean? That's not full screen. Oh, I have two different ones, man. It's just all for the preference of the person and how they want to watch. I get viewers on both of them, so I mean, why not? If someone wants to enjoy watching it like that, I'm not ever to judge. But if you want a full screen stream, at the very top there's a pinned comment and you can click on that. And then there you go. So part of the reason why I also have that is to give advertising for the full screen, which now you are aware of. So you can now go click on that and enjoy. Well, that was one hell of a ratio right there. Definitely gonna need to get that smithing up. You know what? Let's just take the time right now while we're here. Oh, that's right. The anvil is like... There's an anvil in Egypt, essentially. You're in Egypt, essentially, Baker. What the hell are you even talking about? Maybe it's not as far as I feel it is. You're up on. That is a distance. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? I tell you, I'm looking right at it. Is there anything? Oh, there's some iron over here, though. It looks pretty heavily farmed, if I'm to be fair. Okay, now where's the anvil here? Up here? Yeah, there it is. I don't know if that's a vendor there, we'll see. Oh, there's a bronze scimitar up here. You need a hammer. My brain just fried. There's no bank up here, is there? You're gonna click bank and watch what's gonna happen. Jesus. You are one hell of a stupid person. Okay, you're gonna wait till your inventory. You have learned that you are gonna travel like very far first. I don't think there's a furnace here at all. I think the only furnace is... See, this is why... Yeah, this is exactly why that area there was dead. It's because this whole thing, this whole area here, not the most convenient. Not the most convenient. That one's probably farmed heavily because that person's just dropping the ore constantly. But yeah, that is real. We have learned things. Learnt we have. I guess my iron bars are they're not good enough for that area for that there. You need a bronze bar. Okay, well we'll just go find another anvil. That's that. That looks like a bank. Okay, so we'll head on over to Varrock. We'll go to this anvil here and we can do what we need to do. I've actually never done that. I've actually never done this one. So, let's see what this is. Building a new hive for your bees. In the correct order. Okay. Drag the spinning beehive parts. Oh. Oh, okay, entrance. There we go. Okay. And let's see, what do we got? Horizon. Oh, we got a lamp. Oh, a lamp. Lamps are always nice. Very nice. I like lamps. Let's go with smithing because we're doing that. Oh man, we got 33 smithing now. Very nice. Good stuff. Beekeeper hat too. Oh, cool. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and end off here for today. We want to thank y'all. Just came around, showing all the love that y'all do continue to show. Be sure if you haven't, give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. We'll see y'all in the next one. I hope y'all take care and stay safe.